My co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And it's Lam. Plays it across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Yaya Toure. Looking for a runner. Pirlo. Cruyff. Spread out to the left, and that's aimed at. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Now that looks a decent ball. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pirlo. Melbourne City are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Plenty to aim at here. Shot, surely! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Thuram. Oh, he's been caught napping! Lam is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. He's got full! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
20 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Closing in on goal. Shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pirlo, aimed beyond the defence. And a chance! And it's in! And they're back in front! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Melbourne City get themselves into the lead. Big chance! And it's Lahm. Cruyff. He is through here. Cruyff ploughing through the middle. Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a little off target. Rummenigge, and he welcomes it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Melbourne City heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's worked it through. Shot could... And the shot! Yes! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And this is Messi. Messi! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Cruyff. Pass is just off target. Lahm. And it's Pirlo. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Drinking is only allowed in the
It has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're off again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cruyff.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Yaya Toure. Pirlo takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Haaland.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge threads one in. And he's managed to get free. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Picked out, tries a shot! He's kept it out, just.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution on the field.
And we have
10,
our very first
Messi.
corner.
Coming on to replace him is number 17, Hazard. Substitution in progress.
They've played it short. Bellingham. A lot of space ahead of him. Rummenigge. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Plays the return pass. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergomi. And he's intervened well there. Melbourne City still have the cards to affect this game. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pelé. And this is Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Ferdinand, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. In with the challenge, tries to pass it through. Gattuso gets a foot in here. Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gattuso is in a really good position out wide. Ferdinand with the clearance.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Peeler. Number 8, Gattuso. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 6,
Thuram clears it away.
Number 25,
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 18, Scholes. Substitution.
He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. And it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Rummenigge touches it back, and that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. Good ball, good take. And he's certainly on. Decent chance! He has done it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And now he has two. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Bale.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Scholes. So what can they make of this? Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, good looking ball. And that will be it. Melbourne City proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it.
And now I'd just like to
What are
read
your
out
thoughts
our
on today's
fan
game?
comment.
is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. And this is Cruyff. Real chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Johan Cruyff! Johan Cruyff!
So, a breakthrough already. He's not got that quite right. And it's Cruyff. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldo might just make this. And that has found him in acres of space. Nesta getting this one clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence. Oh, what a mistake! The ball has bounced loose now. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone backward here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Lahm. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lahm delivers. Keeper's dealt with that. Crossed it again. Cleared without hesitation. And we have our very first corner. And it's Seedorf. And Seedorf!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Rummenigge. Cruyff. Crosses it, big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Rummenigge. Now it's Cruyff. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Bergomi. And here's Haaland. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Pirlo. Melbourne City finding their passes. Pele. Now it's Nedved. Back towards the middle. Nedved running with the ball. Lahm receives it in a wide position. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. Rummenigge.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rummenigge takes a look up. He's on it. Can he get away? Pirlo. For Lahm. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved.
Pirlo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to play him in. Pele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the finish! In for the pieces! And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's definitely not his best. Gattuso, who played through for the wide man. Pirlo. Shapes to shoot! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Melbourne City are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Rummenigge, driving on and making good progress, knocks it into space. Pele, Ferdinand gets it away. Cruyff,
They've got to make this nice and quick.
and it's Cruyff. That's a shade optimistic.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, sweet feet.
There will be 3 minutes added
Goes
time.
for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has put paid to that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Pele, it's played through for him. And this is Nedved. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Areas shown on this map.
Melbourne
Thank you for
City
your
go in
cooperation.
at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Substitution.
So off we go once more. Lahm. And it's Gattuso. Cruyff. Messi, a player, goes for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos, delivered across. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Toulouse have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos goes short. And it's Nedved. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nedved. Good purpose. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Rummenigge has created one goal already. The message is clear. None shall pass. Seedorf. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
He's having a shot! They've done it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Substitution on the field, number 7.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Number 10.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here
Coming
now.
on the field, number 19.
Scholes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Number 18. Scholes.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, this could be a chance.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hazard. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Eto'o really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution on the field, number
3 coming up.
Gattuso. Coming on to replace him is number 25, Riker.
Terrific header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Bale. He's picked his way through. He's free, he has got space. Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba. Stood up well to him there. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
Toulouse really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Played out to the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Thinks one through. No, it's Nedved. That is a brilliant interception. Azar. Pirlo. Now it's Drogba. And here's Scholes. Drogba. Now it's Scholes. Now Pirlo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. There's obvious upset over that challenge, you can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Bale! Decent hit from there.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
He's given the time to pick a pass. Pull it. And it's Lahm. Fired deep to... He gets big! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which over shoots!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Four extra minutes added on. Oh, well played. Leicester gets good distance on it. Can he get on the end of this? That's very neat. Nicely weighted ball. Turns and goes back. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Please have your entry tickets at hand.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Pirlo. Number 17.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Number 6,
Melbourne City pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Chance here to counter. Serginho. Now he's off and running. Rijkaard. And here's Eto'o. Pull it. And they can counter here. And it's Lahm. Some good work on the right flank here. And this is Bale. Bellingham. There's the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Substitution in progress.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Czech claims comfortably. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Eto'o chasing after it. Scholes. Tries to play it through, and this is Bale. Scholes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's it for the first period of extra time.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Pass is just off target. Scholes. And it's Drogba. This looks promising. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Threads one in. Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Bellingham driving forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And now they can clear their lines. Seedorf. Little pass back.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pull it. And this is Ronaldo.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Decent chance! He can get that clear. The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be. As vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud, the tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
The pace, the power, the set pieces, the way he constantly surges forward.
And a fabulous urgency about everything he does.
That's exactly it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos with the short one. Now it's Roberto Carlos. That's not going to find its... Yaya Toure! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Flings in across. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the counter is on. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Can he finish? He's delivered all right! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Toulouse are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now this goes for a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Seedorf. Oh, it's come loose. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Lahm. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this.
Melbourne City are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after loss. Could be danger here! Oh, it's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lahm. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. Very nicely done. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass just didn't quite work. Melbourne City couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Good ball, good take.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Quality ball. And here's Hullet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rummenigge, and he's managed to get free. Decent chance! And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Messi. Rummenigge.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now he's off and running. This looks promising. Seedorf did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed beyond the defence. Lahm gets into a good position. Terrific header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rijkaard. Yaya Toure. Now Seedorf. And it's Messi. That is a great pick out. Now it's Haaland. And the shot!
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pull it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Seedorf. Looking for options for movement. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Melbourne City really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
It is now time for our special lottery.
Melbourne City
Please grab
are
the tickets you
1-0
were
up
given
at
when you walked
half-time
into the
and
gates.
it's all to play for. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Melbourne City definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. That is a brilliant interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Christian. Chance! He scores! Toulouse back on level terms. Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Ball swung in. And that has been cleared. And he's been shifted off it. Melbourne City do have a chance to counter here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Clipped into space. Shoots! Goal! Toulouse! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Karl-Heinz
So,
Rummenigge.
time for changes
Number
on
10,
both sides, actually.
Messi.
So a double
Coming
change
on the
here,
field,
and
number
both changes
19,
are offensive.
Eto'o.
Well, it'll be interesting
Number
to see what
17,
system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Substitution.
Toulouse take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt...
Big chance! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Toulouse take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Roberto Carlos chips it through. Oh, that was vital. Threads one in. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Toulouse are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Takes a shot! He's got a goal!
Eto'o really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Number 8.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's a good 35 yards out, this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Bergomi gets it clear. And it's Bellingham, looking to play him in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Eto'o being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That's really well cleared. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hazard. That is lovely.
think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ledved. And it's Scholes. Nice sequence of passes, this. And here's Eto'o. Toure attempts a clearance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lovely feet. Roberto Carlos. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's a good run down the left. No way through, so back it comes. Real chance here. He's had a shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's that. Melbourne City can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Melbourne City definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing, in towards the back stick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Toulouse with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Lam. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. He's got away. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ferdinand. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Lazio! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, that was vital. It's gone for a throw-in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now that is commitment to the cause. Toulouse have their second corner now. Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Shoots! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Oh, that's a shot, surely! He's missed, but not by that far. It's their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. And it's Pirlo. Pull it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Batistuta is herring after that one. Lahm. Rijkaard. And it's Bergomi. And here's Batistuta. Good read, needed to be. Pull it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pull it. Pull it. Running with the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, what has happened here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Haaland making good progress on the right-hand side. Seedorf. Knocks it into space. Looking to go deep. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And here's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
And he's searching chance! Rijkaard tries to clear. Batistuta. Pirlo. Oh, easy pickings there. That has been cut short. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione.
So once again, we're underway. Bergomi cuts it out. Rijkaard. Pirlo. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Lahm. Pirlo has found the net here, of course. Ronaldo might just make this. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lahm. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Crossed into the box. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Toulouse are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've...
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now, can they get him away? Played in deep. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
And it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Pirlo. Lazio perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Lahm. Lahm delivers. Bergomi is there, and he can get that clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, there's a probing ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Toure. Toure cuts out the pass. And this is Bale. And it's Lahm. That's good play. Tries a measured ball. Lahm plays it in. Otto can get it clear. Thuram. Rummenigge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nicely worked. Roberto Carlos. Lahm, can he get it through? And this is Bale. It's Pirlo.
Toulouse really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Seedorf. Toulouse desperately searching for the winner here. Oh, well played. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Thuram. Nicely shaped ball. Tries to get it clear. That's a lovely, neat pass. Araujo is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Deep cross. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 16.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Pirlo. Numero 13. Numero 17. Ferdinand.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Il numero 18.
That's a cute ball.
Numero 3.
And he's intervened well there.
Cambio di giocatori. Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Odo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Signore e signori, chiunque abbia parcheggiato l'auto sulla strada all'esterno dello stadio è pregato di rimuoverla. Sostituzione per la Lazio.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Crosses it in, and he's there to clear it. Caught offside that time. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Gattuso, Scholes. Oh, it's played into the area. And the finish! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Lazio get themselves into the lead. Bergomi proves too strong. Looking for options for movement. That's a nicely... Rummenigge! He should have put that one away.
Rummenigge really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
So, third quarter of the game. what a climb! And that's a real chance missed.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
So their fourth corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And no, he couldn't find the finish. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well read, nice interception. And it's Lahm. Good running, strong and purposeful. Goes down, but nothing given. Scholes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, this looks sharp. Maldini gets across. Half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find the winner?
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And we're off for the final time. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Comes under pressure, and it's come loose. Serginho. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Nedved. Now it's Bellingham. There's the shot! Really well taken goal. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now he's off and running. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Serginho, cross in, looks like a good one.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking to play him in. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He'll try to keep this alive. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lazio are looking to break at pace. Batistuta. Oh, look at... Shot at goal! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Toulouse are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. The pass has gone astray. And he's forced to go back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pirlo delivered across. Played out to the left flank. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, important interception. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away. That has not gone well. Thuram is herring after that one. Lazio are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Nedved puts his foot on the gas. He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Nedved. Nedved purring through the gears. Nedved! Pirlo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tries to play it through. Just the keeper to beat! Now can he find a finish? And the shot! And he can clear it away. Toulouse look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they...
Climbs up big! He's got a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that's well seen too. Nedved. Yaya Toure. Yaya Toure. And this is Ronaldo. Chance! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That's a little off target. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Closing in on goal. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gattuso. No way through. Roberto Carlos. And it's Seedorf. Lahm. He's got away. Crosses it in here. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
And that's a good ball. Lahm, and the counter is on. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Batistuta. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Lahm. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He might be in here! Real chance here. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here, definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos, he is through here. Cristiano Ronaldo, there's the shot! Lahm, and we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Lazio certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Lazio in control at half-time, 2-0.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Here we go again. Lahm. Looking for a runner. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi. Gattuso. Now Otto. And it's Gattuso. Thuram. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Batistuta shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
A case now of complete control. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the run. Roberto Carlos. And he's onside. And it's played into the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
Good read, needed to be. Tries to dink it through. And that's an excellent interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! He scores! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10. Messi.
Lazio can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Il numero 18.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Numero 7.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Takes a shot! It's in! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 19.
Lazio making another change here. Haaland coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative.
Real chance! They've done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Lazio take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Gattuso calmly anticipates. Well timed, excellent interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Lazio perhaps contemplating their next change here. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Crossed into the box.
Sostituzione per la Lazio.
Toulouse
44.
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
Pirlo, numero 16. Lamma. Lasciano il campo per il numero 5.
Nedved plays it short.
Il numero 27. Silvestre.
Oh, well played.
Cambio di giocatori.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's a throw. Lahm. Nesta.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And this is Bale. Great chance! He has done it! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And here's Haaland. He's in a great position here. Not the most convincing of passes. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played back. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rijkaard. Tries a deft little ball.
Lazio can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di
Out of
recupero.
play for a goal kick. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Pele. Gattuso.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, nicely intercepted. Nesta. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. That's that, the end. Lazio pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Great ball, and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lazio with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. That's very neat. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that was very necessary. That is good alertness.
I think Pavel Nedved's going to have a starring role here, Peter. Being two-footed, he can operate both as a traditional and as an inverted winger. So he always offers you that option, hugging the line or coming inside.
Very versatile, isn't he?
Yeah, and then there's that trademark run from deep.
So the defence are going to have their hands full. Luis Suarez! And he's quick to get it clear again. Seedorf. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's going to go a long way. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Seedorf. Nice bit of trickery. Brilliantly cut out. Nedved. Nedved running with the ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. No, that was never going to make it. Can he get on the end of this? Nesta. Still goalless. And it's Nedved. He's in a great position here. A probing pass. And this is Nedved. Luis Suarez. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Luis Suarez. And he's intervened well there. Bergomi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Messi. Oh, what a Batistuta! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's played in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Lahm. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Played back in. Seedorf! Odo gets it away. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Seedorf, and Seedorf! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Nedved plays it short. Backward it goes. Lazio have the chance to go the other way. Pirlo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gattuso. And here's Haaland. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Messi. Thinks about the shot. Seedorf. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Seedorf. Ronaldinho. Bergomi. Great pressure, plenty of it. Now it's Seedorf. Oh, that was vital. Cleared without complication. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 44. Otto.
So time for change.
Numero 22.
And this one has been on the cards for a little while. So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Some good work on the right flank here. Haaland looking for the run. Messi gets into a good position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Pirlo. Good read, needed to be. Luis Suarez, a player who needs no introduction. Spread out to the left. Lazio still this single goal behind. And here's Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Yaya Toure. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is out of play.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 21, Pirlo.
Good steal, he just read it.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 18.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It looks a good ball through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
So, what can they make of this? Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he welcomes it in. That's good running with the ball. That's good play. They're urging him to shoot. Goes for a shot! No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Lazio grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It's a promising position. That's a super give and go. Oh, it's Seedorf. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Thuram might just make this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. Cross into the box. Oh, smash! Oh, it's come off the upright. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Thuram. Oh, he's burst. Thuram! Oh, denied gently.
Thuram is offering a right smile there.
Bale. Seedorf. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Pele. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try
Ci
again.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And he's there to get it away. And it's made its way to him. Tries to... It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Thuram. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 6, numero 13. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20.
Test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Lazio displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. Belly. Oh, good spread. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played into space. And the ball is out of play. Yaya Toure. Pele. And he's picked out the run. And he's in on goal. He's picked... Great chance! This time surely! Incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cross to the back post, terrific header! It's hit the upright. Should have equalised.
Thuram clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. Cruyff goes steaming forward. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nedved. That has not gone well. Has a look and place it forward. Tries to pass it through. And there's Green. Bale gets through. Can he finish? Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. Cruyff. And this is Nedved. He's found it. Nedved! And that would have half-time, extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 10. Messi.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Looking for options for movement. Pele carries the ball down the right. Well, played right into his path. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, robust challenge. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bullet. But it's Thuram. Bullet chasing after it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here! And he's on a charge. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Cruyff. Pele. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Now Cruyff. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. It's Cruyff. He's found a way past. And here's Hullet. Cruyff. Hullet! And he's there to clear it. And time is up. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Toure clears. Oh, good-looking ball. And this is Messi. Messi driving forwards. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Pirlo is strong enough. Seedorf. And here's Suarez. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Melbourne City getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Gattuso. Opts for safety.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Thuram. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. And this is Ronaldo. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Melbourne City do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course. This is the time you need that pace.
Cruyff. Lahm providing an outlet on that flank.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's come through and he tries a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Lahm. Delivered across. That's a decent clearance. Messi tries to pass it through. Oh, super find. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no joy this time. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Messi. And it's Seedorf. Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lahm going full steam ahead down the left flank. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pinches it off him. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Lovely bit of skill. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance! Marvellous goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
After 44
That
minutes,
is so good, such
number
sharp
7,
skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that
There
good.
will be 1 minute added time.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
This is a lost
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Melbourne City really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Rummenigge, and he's surging through. Rummenigge! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Ronaldinho. Now Seedorf. Yaya Toure. And it's Seedorf. Oh, shooting chance! Danger averted for now.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so...
He's having a go! He's beaten the kick! Really well taken goal! has well and truly turned on its head. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Melbourne City take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pirlo. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. Messi. And it's Cruyff. He's in a great position here. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Gattuso. Now it's Bale.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a searching pass. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Number 14, Johan Cruyff.
Messi plays
Coming
it
on
short.
the field, number 44, Odo.
Thuram
Number
deals with that
18,
comfortably.
Scholes. Substitutions taking place.
Nicely weighted ball. It's Bale! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Odo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So, time for changes
Pirlo.
on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 25, Riker. Substitution.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Melbourne City presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Dink through, and he was alert to it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Pele goes steaming forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Now he's off and running. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cruyff. Rijkaard. Odo. Oh, this looks sharp. Toure did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ferdinand. It's a quick ball upfield, and he cuts out the supply. They've won a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Substitution in progress.
And it's been taken short. Ah, such a clever touch.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's had a shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it. Odo. And that's it. Melbourne City have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rummenigge taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
From the regional police department.
The end of the game. Reflections?
What a game, what a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage, it was quite flat in the first 45 minutes. But that's how you turn things around. You get a purpose in your game and you go for it.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
And it's Marusic. Now it's Basic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Guendouzi. Guendouzi puts a cross in. Bayer claims it. Safe hands. Hila. Out to the right. Cancellieri. Cancellieri! There's the delivery, and he's following up!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Melbourne City, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now Romagnoli. Pirlo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And it's Basic. Zakan, and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gattuso gets it away. Melbourne City have the chance to go the other way. Pirlo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Showing great feet there. Guendouzi. Lazio looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Eto'o could try cutting inside here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Basic. Out to the left it goes. Zaccagni. Basic. Now it's Dia. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's good running with the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's put paid to a promising move. Cancellieri. And it's Basic. Now it's Marusic. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Basic. Chooses to go back. Now it's Marusic. Crosses it in. Cleared without hesitation. And he shoots! Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Schneider. And it's Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Basic. Shifted it to the flank. Nuno Tavares. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Played out to the right. Guendouzi. And it's Basic. Nuno Tavares. That's a shade optimistic. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Played out towards the right wing. Zaccagni. Basic. Pirlo. Now it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Zaccagni really must be...
And the half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Melbourne City really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Aimed beyond the defence. Odo. And it's Gattuso. For Messi. Messi has got himself a free kick. He's having a go! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Guendouzi. Lazio looking to pass their way through. And it's Marusic. Engages and forces him off the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Thuram. That's a lovely, neat pass. Tavares getting this one clear. Basic. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now he's off and running. And Cancellieri. Guendouzi. Basic. And that's an errant pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Lazio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good ball, good take. Cancellieri. Oh, easy pickings there. Spread it left. And it's Tavares. It'll be a throw-in. Lazio can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 22. Viene sostituito con il numero 9, Pedro.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Messi. Basic. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Pirlo. Knocks it into space. Now it's Pedro. Basic. That has been slung wide. Elects to cross. Cleared away. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider. And the counter is on. Great vision. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 19.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Hila. Lazio finding their passes. He has found the way through. That's very neat. And he lines up a cross.
Lazio really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That's a decent clearance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Husai.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Eto. Otto. Now it's Eto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
It's a promising position. Otto. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Thuram! In he goes again! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Melbourne City certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
We have already started here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter, and he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, whereas explosive, direct and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. And that pass just didn't quite work.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Sulemana. City. Oh, that's a key interception. Ferdinand. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now it's Eto'o. Now that looks a decent ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Pasalic. And it's Pasalic. It's Pasalic.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
City.
Melbourne City are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
They've played it short. And they've got rid. Sulemana. That's an imaginative peek. It's big! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lookman really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, there's a probing ball. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Aimed in, climbs up big! Oh, he's hit the bar! Hangs one in. That has been knocked clear. Crossed in again. Lookman.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the Ketelara tries to play it through. Pirlo. Odo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Pirlo. Now it's Snyder. Eto'o. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It'll be a throw-in. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. To Ketelara. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's very neat. Crosses it in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Messi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Messi. Schneider. Messi. Little pass back. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gattuso.
That's going in strongly.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Come to you now with a quick
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets things going for the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. Pirlo. Oh, good-looking ball. Great vision.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Eto'o! Pasalic. Ball played for Lookman. Pinches it off him. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Schneider. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's managed to get rid. Sulemana. Now it's Thuram. It's a really well-measured ball. Knocks it into space. Zappacosta. Gently done. Now he's off and running. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tries to get it clear. Pasalic. That has been slung wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he spark a counter here? Thuram receives it in a good position here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And the flag has stayed down. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pasalic. Lookman. That's a sharp pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Tries a shot! Pasalic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Messi. Lookman. And here's the Catalara. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Pirlo. And it's Snyder. Now it's Eto'o. Lookman. Sulemana. Played out wide. Lookman is onto this. Played out to the right.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pasalic. And it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Lovely bit of skill. Here comes the cross.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Atalanta are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal.
Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Gattuso.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Eto'o. Thuram. Defending of the desperate variety. Otto takes control of it and he's on the move. He's having a shot! Oh, what about that? And surely that has won the day! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Melbourne City take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And that is out of play. Melbourne City close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Has been indicated.
Jim City. De Ketelada. Zappacosta. Zappacosta has got himself a free kick. And it's Musa. So much time and space here. Now the cross. Can he stop it going out? That's really well manoeuvred. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Melbourne City leave it late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked, something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yes, he's certainly... Oh, he's been caught napping! Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Opts for safety. Acerbi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Dumfries. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a really well-measured ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Martinez might just make this. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Calhanoglu. And it's DiMarco. And it's DiMarco. For Calhanoglu. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Dumfries. Chance for a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Searching pass he's played there. And a chance! Calhanoglu. DiMarco. Turns back here, probably the best option. Calhanoglu. Barella. And it's Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Half an hour played now. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Gattuso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And the shot! He's delivered all right! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so
Ha
often.
segnato al 33esimo minuto. numero 18.
Melbourne City have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Well, the clearance is short. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pirlo. And he's whipped, shot a goal! And he's straight offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Dumfries. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. And it's Mkhitaryan. Good ball, good take.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Quality ball. Now it's Thuram. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Melbourne City leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half.
Melbourne City really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Martinez. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thuram, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Mkhitaryan. And it's Calhanoglu. Barella, played out to the right. Cross to the back post. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a throw-in. Calhanoglu. Now it's DiMarco. Deep cross, he gets big! Oh, he's hit the bar! And he's gone looking for safety. No, again there's no way through. Melbourne City just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
Almost an hour gone. Can he get it through? And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Akanji. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Played with finesse. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And he's forced to go back. Gattuso. And it's Ferdinand. And here's Eto'o. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he whips it in. And that's an excellent interception. Martinez. Martinez. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 22.
Inter Milan making another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Martinez. Barella. Martinez. Great ball and chance! Oh, that could cost them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 14.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's a sharp little ball here. And they've got a throw. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Calhanoglu. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Gattuso.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. And it's Messi. It's an early cross. He rises! And that would have won it.
Eto'o really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Melbourne City close now to seeing this one through to the end. Calhanoglu tidy with his distribution. Luis Enrique. Barella.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bastoni.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
For Luis Enrique. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Dumfries. He's picked his way through. That's a decent clearance. Cleared away. And that is as far as it goes. Melbourne City have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Thuram claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Cortesemente di rimanere seduti durante lo svolgimento della partita. Grazie.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. Messi. And he's there to clear it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And here's Eto'o. Not the most accurate pass. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I've always been impressed with this boy, Pau Cubarsí. It never ceases to amaze me, Peter, how the Catalans always manage to unearth all of these gems, especially in an age where the demand is quite high on defenders. He's really the perfect package.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rashford gets into a good position. And it's De Jong. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Messi. So what can they make of this? Now it's Thuram. And this is Eto'o. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the delivery. Yamal.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Balde. Played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Melbourne City do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Gattuso. Pirlo. Now it's Eto'o. Casado was in no mood for any of that. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Played out to the right. It's a goal kick. Gattuso. 30 minutes gone. Now it's Messi. Looking for options for movement. Played in. Cleared away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking to play him in. Now the cross. Big header! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Thuram! Now that is commitment to the cause. And it's been taken short. Takes aim and terrific header! It's there! that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
After 37 minutes is number 18, Thuram. Thuram. Thuram.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Casado.
Melbourne City really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Keeper has taken decisive action. Messi can get it clear. Strong running down that left flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Balde got a long way forward to join the attack. Now it's Thuram. Shoots! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It was very nicely done.
Melbourne City are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal. And here's Rashford. It's Rashford! It's a loose ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Melbourne City really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Melbourne City are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
That gets things going for the second half. And Koundé. And it's Pedri. And it's made its way to him. He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rashford. And it's Pedri. And Yamal. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso. Now it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ferdinand. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Rashford. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? It's fallen kindly here. And he's really put himself on the line here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. This looks promising. Cross needs to be good. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Pedri. That's a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack, just change the rhythm up front.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here, much more in your face.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Casado, and it's Koundé. Yamal hurtling down that right flank, showing good feet, and they've got a throw. Yamal, Neto, Schneider, who's set up one goal so far. Gattuso. Out to the right, and it's Messi. He's found a way past. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Substitution in progress.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. Eto! Harmlessly behind. Casado. It's Pedri. Threads one in. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Otto. Otto puts them all in. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. He's in a great position here. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Now it's Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And yes, it's him again. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
A case now of complete control. Ferran Torres. And it's Koundé. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Plays it across. Schneider. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's worked it through. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. That's tidy. De Jong.
Added minutes has been
Casado.
indicated.
Pedri. And it's Koundé. Time added on 4 minutes. De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gattuso. And there goes the final whistle. Melbourne City pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Thuram picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Melbourne City definitely impressing me here,
Just a quick
especially the way
announcement.
that
It is now
attack
time for our
clicked.
special
Whether it
word
was
reading.
link-up
Please
play,
grab the
running
tickets you
in
were given when
behind.
you were walking
This
through
has
the
just been a
gates.
great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.